updating? I need a second then. But I want to do, is it? Fun. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I also need to go back to Hogwarts too at some point. Come on, hurry up and update. Come on. It's not really an update, it's just, I don't know what it's doing. Streamworks, thingy-mabobble, whatever. Alright, can I play it now? Oh, go. I gotta remember the keybinds again. I'm gonna have to remember the fucking keybinds. Oh, we should probably get rid of that thing. We don't need it anymore. I don't remember the keybinds. This is gonna be fun. Pat pat. Good go, Maribel. Pat pat. Pat pat. Ooh. There's a fire burning in my heart. Oh, damn. I have to turn my internet off tonight so I can refresh it. That sounds fun, with the sarcastic fun. That sounds loads of fun. I'm waiting on, there is one thing I'm actually waiting on, and that is, oh, it's out! It is out. Oh. Oh, it's out. Oh, damn. They've released it. Dragon Age: The Valguard. Damn.
Every day, and sleep like a rock every night.
Where are we
That's
anyway?
a load off.
Are we? Oh, that's right. Oh, we have a tall dude here. Oh, that's the thingy. But yeah, it's been released. It is now. Oh no, it's pre-purchase. It comes out the 1st of November, apparently. So next month. Do I want to pre-order? Tempted. Also, Dragon Age Inquisition is only $5. I am tempted to pre-order this. I'm gonna be broke, but oh, 2 months then. Either way, it's yeah, it says 2 months on it. I could pre-order this. I am tempted. I am so tempted. Available 1st of November, 2024. Do I pre-order? I'm because I'm gonna be low on money the next few months and years. Yeah, I think if I get it now when I actually have the money, because I'm gonna lose money soon. All right, we're gonna pre-order it. We're gonna pre-order the deluxe edition, which is 112. I am going to buy the deluxe edition Dragon Age Velguard, and in November I plan to stream it. Is it 3 months then? It says 2 months. That would make it 3 months. September, October, November. Yeah, that'd be 3 months. Oh, whatever. Anyway, we bought it. Alright, back to what I was doing. I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it. I kind of... might head here next. Why was we going? What were we doing? Throne and Liberty. I haven't heard of that. Guess that's our quest. Should I just go do the quest so I can get the second game going? Or do I want to complete this game entirely? So where are we heading? We're heading down here. Why was I heading up here for? Oh, I don't care about that. I was doing something when I logged off last. I just don't remember what I was doing. Guess we go there next.
Too sunny.
Is it Q? Z. Z. There it is. Ow. Turn down a little bit of my end. Gotta love the lag. Where's my health? Oh, I see. Yeah, we are needing health. Ow, rude. Who said you could follow me? Still following me? Doesn't look like it.
These will keep.
I'm trying to figure out what game I was playing that had the... that was like this. I don't remember what it is. I thought it was this one. Okay, let me have a look at that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What is this? Throne of Liberty. Oh, ooh. That looks cool. On Steam. Oh. Date. There's a date. Go. Huh. That looks interesting. Although it does say massively multiplayer. Not really a multiplayer game person. It looks cool though. Alright, let's continue on. Do I want to... we're gonna boom it. We're gonna boom them.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh, gotta love the lag. And I'm probably gonna have to look at my internet, I think. I think it's something wrong with my internet.
Quiet now.
Who are you... who's locating me? Got a bunch of dudes around me.
Right on target.
That's what the sound looks like. What's my quality on actually? Oh shit, I'm in a hole. What is my sound on as well?
Okay, they're heading back.
I am bad at this game. That was fun. Yeah, I'm not really one for massive over kind of games that
they're hunting me.
require massive like multiplayer. I like a lot of single player games. Really? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat by that game then. Oh joy.
What game we talking about?
Definitely not scrap.
Horizon Forbidden West apparently is harder than
Oh,
Dawn, and normal on Dawn is easy on Forbidden West, apparently.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass beat here. I'm gonna get wrecked.
So what I'm hearing is prepare for rage streams.
Oh, definitely. Considering I already rage on this game, I am totally gonna rage on fucking
won't
the
stop
other
long.
one.
What game are you playing now, Flicker?
I'm playing Forbidden West. No, not Forbidden West, Dawn. Because Minecraft's doing its weird thing where it won't play
you in the
after a
server?
certain amount of time. Yeah, it happens every day between between 2 or about 3 o'clock. Basically, it always does it. So, what is this volume?
See, that's a bit weird. Like that's weird as hell.
I don't know what is causing it though, which is really annoying me. He's gonna go boom. There he goes. Yeah, every day around 3 o'clock, it just kicks me from the game, so it decides to lag. I'm gonna have to reset my computer. I think not computer, my internet. It might be my internet that's been doing its weird doobie thing. I'm most likely gonna have
I can get
to.
out of this.
Oh, those are. I don't think he'll go boom. I think he's the other dude. But yeah, and also I bought a game.
What did you buy?
I bought a game for $120, basically.
What the fuck did you buy, sweetheart?
I bought, well, I bought the pre-order. At the pre-order, what's it called? My brain is not helping me. Where is it?
Is it the new Dragon Age?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what it's called. The one I bought. Where's the store page? Because it tells me what it is. I bought the deluxe edition, and it's $120.
Goddamn.
Tuck that away.
Yep. I saw it. It doesn't come out until November, but I saw it, and I'm like, do I or do I not? And then I'm like, I'll do it. Because this next, for the rest of the year, we're going to lose a lot of money. Because we're going to lose Pop's payments because he's going into a home. So I am going to be tight on money from now on. So I was like, I better buy it now before before it comes out, and I'm like struggling. What the hell? Oh,
When
whoa!
does Pop officially go into their home?
I don't know. Once the hospital's done with him, I suppose.
Mm. Alright, I will be back one more time. I have to
Yeah,
bathroom.
All right.
I'd hoped for a different introduction, but you leave me
Oh.
no choice.
My focus. Who are you?
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
What do you know about my escape? Who was that? How did he speak to me through my focus?
Escape? What escape? When did I escape? What did I escape from? What does it mean he escaped? What do you mean escaped? I didn't escape for anything though. Did I? Did I miss a part? Or did I just miss entirely a lot of shit? What did I escape from? Did we escape? What? Where did we escape from? Oh shit! That's the. I'll learn later. So I'm not supposed to be in this area, I'm guessing.
Are you sequence breaking, sweetheart?
I don't know. I don't even know where the hell I'm at. This focus just asked me a question I don't even know the answer to. I think is he talking about me escaping the proving grounds? It might be that. He's talking about the proving grounds, is he not? Mop. Him saying, I'm guessing they're talking about when we escape the proving grounds. I'm assuming that's what this area is about.
You're assuming?
Hmm?
You're assuming?
I'm asking Mop because he knows this game. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I am. It's that one. Okay. I had a thing on my focus that said that the dude's like, if you go here, you basically telling them that you're alive. I'm like, when did I run away from somebody? Yeah, the proving ground. Okay. Okie dokie. Well then, I guess we leave this area and we go down to this thing. Then I'm guessing, because there's no other quests. Okay.
You know it's bad when my dogs want to be warm, but I want the cold.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll go do the main quest. I don't even know who the voice in the thingy is anymore. I used to know. I've done this before, but I just don't. I've completed this game. I just don't remember. Guess we'll do the main quest and stop exploring.
Alright. I love you.
Love you. Sleep well. By the way, you will learn later in the main story. Okay, that's fine.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be muted.
So well.
You too when you get there.
Alright, where are we going? It wants me to go up this way. And let's go with the main story. So I can figure out what the fuck's going on, because I've completely lost track of everything now.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary.
Damn.
I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I did it!
Good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Damn.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Okay.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Is it the mole
Sure.
thingy?
Clear away
Or
bedrock and get to the good
tremor
stuff.
dude?
We do it for a week or so every year, but that's got nothing to do with
Is it the
dead.
tremors?
They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday.
Okay.
I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Yeah, we killed a few of
I know what
those.
killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker.
No, it's called a tremor.
Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I love
Yeah, I
this
killed like 2? 3? We will help you with your little dude in a minute. Oh, he's down here, isn't he?
I love this bit.
You love this bit? Okay. 24. What level am I? I have skills. 29. Okay. Let's do that quest then. Yeah, it's down there.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for
And a quick save. I can't remember. What was their weakness? Because I don't remember.
Frivolous, isn't it?
I remember when I first beat this thing, and I actually do remember it. It was before I faced one before. And it killed me so many times. It was very rage baiting.
Oh, that's nice.
How do I get down there?
Stop for a bit.
How do I get down there? Wait, is there a shop here? There is. I wonder if I can buy Hilly stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I
Cause
stopped for a bit.
no, didn't mean to call you. Trying to press buttons. That one. Hi. I don't think you have. Oh, I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit. Buying boxes are good. We don't actually have. I think I have boxes. Nope, not what I wanted. I don't remember where shit is at now. Yeah, I got boxes. I just never use them. Alright, how do I get down? We get down over here? Oh shit, that was a neat trick! Do it again! Do it again! Alright. What is this dude's weakness? Actually, I think I already have his weakness, do I not? Tremor. Tremor. There you are. Freeze, tear. He has a lot of weakness. It looks like tear for those. The rest is all... Okay. So, that one. Feel the ground twibbling.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Yoink. Oh shit! Helpful. Trying. Guess we're going in circles for a minute while he jumps out of the fucking ground. Come on. Get out of the ground. Fun part's trying to get rid of the feet. Yeah, but I gotta get that side of the feet, that's the problem. Because that feet's gone, it's the other feet I need. I need the other side. I need it to change circles. There it goes. just have that 1 foot left. Come on, stay out of the ground. Oh, god damn it. Stop peekabooing! Fucking rock. Come on, stay out of the ground. Stay out of the ground. I think that's all of them. Can I not have your face, please? Can I have, like... I want your side, damn it. Oh, come on. Kinda liked it better when he was on the ground. Just want your corner. I should have overdrived it. Wait, should I have overdrived it? I don't know if that classifies as a win if I overdrive it. Oh shit, I'm dying. But then I won't get the resources either. Oh shit. Got him. Shoot the green fire. Oh, well. I didn't think that far through. I was too busy focusing on fighting. But that's fine. We won. It's fine. We won. Hee. Was it pain? But we won. Alright, let's go back. I killed your thingy doodles.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
I did it. You're welcome.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold.
You're welcome.
Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
You're welcome. We have a lot of shit. like a lot of shit. I know what I was doing. I was gonna be... I needed fox, fish, boar, fish. Okay. So we need fox and boar. I want to save.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Oh, really? Boo.
Blasted shadow card.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let
We
everything
fought those rebels
spoil?
in Sunfall.
What's going on here?
Oh.
I'm in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The stash. You talking about the item thing where you store something, I'm guessing?
The merchants who suffer.
Good luck getting
City's
through,
locked down
Outlander.
on account of the murder.
Murder? What murder?
Halt!
Hi. Can you trigger?
Stop right there.
Hello!
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Aww.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you
I have the
survive?
God in fast travel.
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes.
And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Wasn't he the one with the bombs or something? Or is that a different person that has the bombs in their house? I'm trying to remember this game.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. Just drink.
I don't think you just drink. I have to go find that later. Where is he?
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
No, you're lucky I'm not evil. It is his house?
Blood for blood.
I know one of the houses has like this bomb thing.
Will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
So what? They still need a Carja.
Is it something to do with Olin's group? I can't remember. I know that one of these places have a big bomb in them though.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Through the front door. Boom!
Oh. That was...
subtle.
Subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. That other
this
than
road
the
is
door.
frayed. All of this for one man.
I
It
do know.
pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
I do know that there's stuff's probably downstairs. I want to check upstairs though. Before we go anywhere else. I can see that's downstairs though. There's a ladder. Family portrait. Interesting.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Yep. I was gonna do that before I did anything else. Where is this little box thingy? Is that up? It might be up. Or is it down? It might be down actually. I don't know. Oh, this thingy, right. I can't remember how this works though. How did we push this down? How do you push it down? How do we move this? So where is this little box thingy I'm seeing? How do we move this? Do I have to explode it? Oh, keep looking around. Oh, do I have to like trigger it first?
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Now we go upstairs. And then we go upstairs.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Nope. I'm not wasting time. You're wasting time. Now I should be able to push this, right? Yeah.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Poke. There you go. Hi.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I told you not to break anything. You broke the door. I broke a hole.
serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you, through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Carja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry, but with what he's done for us, why would I say no? Like, lady, yeah, we're on a time schedule, but his sister also deserves justice, you know? There's a lot of quests here. The difference between me and her, I would have said yes in a heartbeat.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Is
that
You're an
some
outlander.
spice?
Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge, exactly?
I'll be back.
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Carja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Damn.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Damn! Yeah, I ain't doing the hunting lodge. I'll leave it, but I ain't doing it, I'm sorry. I don't like the hunting lodges.
Applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Okay, where is this quest? It's over there.
It's noisy, it's busy, it's crowded.
How do we get there?
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
That must be the spire.
Don't want to know what they
It's huge.
I think I have to go there later.
It's about time for my village tour.
My question is, how do I get to that place? So that one's on the inside of this area. So this way, maybe?
Capital.
Oh, maybe not.
Here's what I don't get about this number. All fancy decorations.
I don't know how to get there. Maybe I can't do that yet. Maybe I have to unlock it. Oh, wait, there maybe?
No shadows under the noonday sun.
The quest here, we can go. Excuse me.
You there? Can you
Oh, is this dude?
You with the second sight I need? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who
Yeah.
tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Okay. Let's do this quest then. Where is the dude? This is the dude. Hi, dude.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Okay, I guess we're... Has a supply crate? Weird. Must be seeing it through the floor. Can I go into your house? Or he said at the window. Guess this window?
Drops of blood leading away.
Can't wait for later. Gonna grab a drink with my friends and see what happens.
Whee!
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Family who fled to Sunfall.
When I run past these guys, they put their little sticks down, actually, I've noticed.
That aqueduct is the crime.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Go home and go to bed. After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Damn.
Back soon. Need those things from the market.
This way. Oh wait, I think I know who the thief is. I remember this because
If the
isn't there an
thief came this
elevator here?
way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Yeah, is there not like a lift here? Is this the one I'm thinking of with the? Yep, it's the
No
lift.
sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
Oh, damn.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
And she's gone now. No, she's right there.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
Like to get married,
Guess I should
but
go to this
to be
watermill
honest,
then to find out what's going on.
Where is the watermill? Oh, that's down there. I'll have to run it.
Have me. There. I said it.
I'll have to run it. Yep. I remember this quest.
Hope you're well.
Because this is when I used this elevator. I like the elevators in this game. It's really cool. Lady, you need to get in shape. You're puffing a pant. No idea what's front here. Although she's more in shape than I am, so can't complain. Come on. I forgot how slow this thing is. Nah, she's smarter than I am. Way smarter than I am. I'm older, but she's smarter. Oh, I love that. Look at the hair. Whee! That's funny. Yeah, no, she has me beat on smarts. Are we there yet? 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 Oh, oh, yeah. Quick, going down. Run. Oh, we have quests down here too.
Don't let your guard down.
But what if I want to? What if I want to let my guard down?
Steel to my soul.
You're in my way. You're in the way.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind, snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
I have both.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the
I
floor?
can do both.
This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd
I
throw
could do
it
both.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine.
I'll get both.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen,
I can do
Huntress,
both.
long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
I can do both.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
I just need to get snapped. Oh,
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I'll get a stack full of lens for you, dude.
Agreed.
I don't complain
getting
about
both.
your counting, other than it takes too long.
I would never.
I'll get both. Shut them both up.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Pretty much. That's
Tell
what people
me
do.
what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to
Oh,
get help.
shit. I remember this one.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it.
Yeah, I remember
The
this
Sun King
quest.
warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
Yeah, I remember this quest.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
That's right. I'll put it on my to-do list. You got a pile of things to do list. I thought I had Snapjaw lens. Or did I use it to craft something? Because the amount of Snapjaws I've killed, I had to have a lot. Am I even close to where I have to go? Almost.
night. Can't remember it. Just that nagging feeling that something's going wrong.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Uh-huh. I guess that's further away. I'm gonna do it with Snapjaw then. I need my horse. Or goat, I guess. Ram. I want to do this. Alright, we should be able to unlock Snapjaw, which I believe is this one.
I'll do what I have to.
Oops, sorry, dude. Okay, how did you do underneath the sand? That's stupid. No, there's two of them out there. Yeah. Oh shit, I got run into a tree. Did I get what I need? Nope, that's a heart. Oh no, that was a lens. I didn't see the lens. I just saw the heart. Awesome. That quest is now done. What else we got here? That's only at level 15. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Turkey. Alright, let's head there next. This is only level 12.
Stocking up.
Okay. Is there not a fast travel point around here? I wonder if I can unlock one.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Can I tame that cat? Ravenger. Hang on. Have I unlocked Ravenger? I don't think I did. Oh, it is unlocked! Neat. I want to tame it.
Calm, calm.
Alright. Well, I want to fully finish this game before I do the other one. Like, I want to actually fully complete, apart from the, obviously, the harder difficulty part of it. I won't finish Tactician, but I definitely want to oh, they're after my... They made friends with it. Making some friends. Making some friends. Hi, kitty. Hi. I made a friend. That wants me to kill it, unfortunately. Which is quite saddening. I really don't want to kill it though. Can I just make friends with it and keep it as friends? Or it gives me a chance to have a look at something. What's that? Hang on. Oh, it's one of those.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Yeah, it is one of those. How do I get in there? I was worried about the cat, and I wanted to keep the cat for safety purposes, but I'm not gonna be able to. How do I get up there? Oh, door.
Locked. There must be a way in.
Nope. How do I get in? Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Yay! Ninja Nora. I'll deal with the cat in a minute. I want to get down. There it is.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside.
I kinda don't want to mess with the cat. I want to leave it. I know it's coming. I really want the cat for later. I'm gonna have to kill you though, aren't I? I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I'll see what I can find before I can kill him. I know what's coming. Can I knock upstairs? That's annoying. Alright, we'll kill the damn cat. I don't want to though. Hi cat, give me a minute. I really don't want to kill it. I want to make friends with it. Why does it not count with me making friends with it? Seriously. Fire. Looks like fire is your weakness. Okay. I must have broke the, Oh, it's limping. Why do I have to kill it?
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
I found what was doing it. I didn't want to. My kitty. Had to kill the cat. I wanted to be my friend. Okay, I found one of them, so there must be another one somewhere. I'll also have to go in here next. I didn't want to kill the cat.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me.
You're welcome.
I think everyone else is dead.
Oh, look at that water.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
That's funny.
Well, they're still surprised.
he's gone. Problem is, he's on the roof still. I can deal with birds though. Birds,
Down you go.
birds I can deal with. This is why I wanted the cat for. It's fine. I forgot what the enemy was. I knew he was gonna summon more though. I don't. Oh, that. Oh, look at him. He's like one more hit death. Look at this dude. He is barely holding it together.
Air's heavy with rain.
That's funny. There she is over here. Or he is. It is. Bird is. Hi, bird. Can't get the other one though. The other one's on the roof. I'm gonna take the one. She's inside, isn't she? Yeah. Out of the rain.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Thanks for the reward box. Let's go do that question.
Check out these wares.
They're necessities.
Don't pass up these goods. Leave the rest.
What's the quest? This way.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
Oh my
I
God.
have an imagination. When you
I
rattle
love
that
these
piece of
two.
junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
Oh,
A true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
Don't pass up.
that was funny. Alright, let's see what we got for quests. I have 2 quests down here, but I don't know how to get that one yet. Not sure. I know I have a quest. I think it's both the quests actually. Where's this one? Oh, that one's past these 2. Let's go here. It's closer to the flashlight point.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
So, right there.
It looks like there was a scuffle here. But no, if someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Here we are. Let's see where they went.
That's far. Still gotta figure out this fishing thing in this game too. Oh, is she gonna be a slave? Is this the one with they're a slave? I know there's someone we save from a slave thing.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Oh, yep, I'm correct. They're enemies. It's gonna be fun. Wrong thing. I really don't like where that sun is at. It's blinding me.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
No more.
I'm not sure if there's actually a alarm here, so I'm being careful for, just in case there is. There's a lot of people here, though. Well, I don't like where that sun is, though. Sun's in a very annoying spot. Hang on. Had someone at the door. I do apologize on that matter. Who else we got? The dude there. Dude there. Hey, leveled up. Okay. Who can see me? That dude can see me? Damn it.
Not that one!
You're gonna wipe us out! Hardly a hit! Show no weakness!
Stick your head out.
Pay for that. It's a bloody rout!
Can only hope there's no alarm.
To destroy the This could be it. Move the blood. Move. This could be it.
I'm pressing buttons, but it's not working.
Bad.
I tried healing, but it wouldn't let me heal.
Could be. Got me.
Is it just those lights? I tried to heal, I almost died. Game's like, no, you don't get to heal. Screw you. A few people up here. Oh, we have the boss dude there. Got a save point as well. Yeah, I forget in this game I can climb. Halfway to max. Yeah. There's no more here, they're all dead, so we can continue on. So max level 60? Can I not climb that? Really? Let me climb everything else but that. That's fine. Yes, I now have this thingy. Oh, I can save. I'm pretty sure at some point this is supposed to be friends, but because I haven't unlocked that part yet, I guess they're all enemies. That's alright though.
They've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
121. That one
That's
doesn't.
all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you...
Doesn't kill me. Not gonna die. If we don't grab him, we're finished.
That last one that's left.
I'll survive. What else you got?
I'm done. Okay. Don't know why I thought it was 70. Anyone else want to poke me with a stick? No. Give me a second, I want to loot the stuff over here before I free. Hi.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back.
Hey, how you
Come
doing?
on, this way.
Can I just meet you there? No. I already killed everyone, so we really don't need to run, but okay. He's gonna rappel down. Uh-huh. Whee! I love. There we go. I really need to stock up on medical herbs. So I guess this is good.
Can't be too prepared. Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
You good? You glad the stream without being so sleepy? I'm good. Troll us. I'm doing okay. Streams are once a week. I am still. Pop is going into a home. I'm still trying to help Nan. She's currently in bed. That is on an adventure and a. Okay, we don't know about that one. I want to do this quest then. But she's getting there. I'm getting there. But Pop's going into a home. He was told the other day about it. So he took a bit of an issue with it, but whatever. Nan's doing alright. She's gone to bed. Glad you're doing well. I personally am just exhausted. Been playing Minecraft. Oh, I see a bunch of...
Looks good.
They're fighting each other? Why are they fighting each other?
It's Erend, and he's in trouble.
Why are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting him. I'm like, why are they fighting each other? No, never mind, they're fighting him. I was like, why are they fighting each other? Never mind. He was the reason they were fighting. I forgot what the quest was over here.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
I will in a minute. I'm looting. Free money.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm looting. Give me a minute. I canceled.
Why, you don't feel like talking?
Jeez! Let me loot! My god, dude.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so...
No.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find
Oh, really?
did this, they'll be sorry too.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us, and Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Really need to empty my pockets. What do we got for our items? Wait, can I craft something? Hang on. Oh, I can. I need more fox skins. Still don't know what to do with a harvest arrow. Oh, we're out of Ridgewood.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is she following someone?
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
Didn't get it. Dang it.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
It must be Shadow Carja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. A Shadow Carja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
Set up.
Those bloodstains are not the kind that would pool around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. They look like smears. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Isn't it like one of her people that did it or something? I'll pile up on the stuff we need though. A lot of hill stuff here. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh yay, camp! Again, does not sound like a good thing. Save points and healing things. I wonder if there's a fight coming up.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
I really wish this game had romance. Oh, damn. Ancient debris. I need to clear out my pockets. Got a bunch of shit in them. What do we have a lot of? 3. This one we have a lot of as well.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
It's a girl! She's armed!
Oh, I got that one.
Don't clump up! Spread out!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Which machines? Oh god. I
Pick
heard.
them off, one by one!
Oh shit, there was 2 of yous.
Oh, these bastards wanna fight, huh?
Apparently. The wake point's fire, dude. Okay, one of these is my trap. Where is it? There's.
Here's...
Oh, these are these dudes.
That'll help.
What? Then take them down!
Alright, one's down. This dude's running. Oh, I got. I'll stop flipping into enemies.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
No, I haven't done the new. That's the new DLC's like up here. This is where the newer DLC is. We're not at the level of that yet. 11 maybe now.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, it's a new enemy, I guess.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Why did they not fight back? Could they not fight back? It's because they couldn't fight back?
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Hypixel Skyblocks.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Oh, it was a mass slaughter, wasn't it?
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Damn.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Good news! Let's hope that we don't get to her too late. I'm pretty sure we find it, don't we? Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're heading... Oh, that's the hunting grounds. Both quests are down here. If I go here, fast travel, go there, then run down, it'll be better. Fast traveling. But yeah, the Minecraft is basically a vanilla server that I'm a part of. Called Hypixel. The reason why I'm not playing it now is it kicks me out every time it hits 3 o'clock, so.
Some pray, others drink. But I prefer a lazy moment to myself.
Or you could do both, pray and drink.
It's always the one...
I feel like these dudes are like saluting me every time I run past. It's weird. Hi.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Okay, we're done with you? Cool. Let's go find this one. This way.
To take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's on court.
Womp, 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 womp. Like, what is this? Everywhere I run, these guys just do little sword, spear.
We
Like,
all
what?
have our place in the order of things.
Is there, like, is there something special about that or something that I'm just not knowing? There's a quest over there. Oh, it's the Hunter Lodge. I don't care about that then. Yeah, every time we run past, they will go dunk, 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 dunk,
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor.
Come on, walk faster.
Unpleasant, but that's politics.
Come on, walk faster,
the Sun
dude.
King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
I'm called
Too
luck.
late.
The Oseram gets special treatment, and now
Passed by some Outlander woman? I've been
Accent.
here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Hey, I'm saving all your asses. Let me go in the front line, damn it. Bunk a dunk a dunk dunk. Can I just like fast travel here and ignore you, dude? Because you're so slow. Like, dude is so
Ignore
slow.
them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Where is this talkity thingy? Oh, there it is.
What's the Sun King like?
Okay.
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find
You're
him to
so
be a
slow. Walk quicker. Walk. Walk. Walk, 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 walk.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination. and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Look at the Dokkies! We go, we go, we go, we go, we go on an adventure. Hi.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback.
That's true.
I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Okay, cool.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up.
Alright, where are we heading? We're heading... Oh, really? We're heading quite far. Oh, we're going up here. Oh, that's an easy one. That's not too bad. Oh, that's the main quest, isn't it? I want to focus on this one at the moment. We're going here. Alright. Guess we're saving. Hi, dude. And we're going. Wait, is this the bird place? This is the bird place. We've been here before. This is where we cleared out the birds for him. Hey, since I cleared out the birds for you, can you make things a lot easier for whatever I'm doing over here?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Since I helped with your birds, can you just help me with my quest? Please and thank you. No, it's this way.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, I need to look for him is what we should say. We should say, I need to look for him. Because apparently I'm the one that's looking for him.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. Help!
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
It might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
You wanna drag me with you? No? Okay. Whee. I need this dude.
I only hear about the Nora back in the claim. Never seen it.
That's hot. That's a pig.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, I haven't seen what mounts you can have in the Forbidden West. I know this one you've only got 3 mounts you can have, which is the cow, the sheep, and the horse. Kind of saddening, to be honest. Could wish for more. I got a goat. I have a sheep. A ram. Yoink. Yeah, I've only seen, in this one you've only got 3, which is sad. Stop off here for a minute. Because I'm not liking what's coming up in front of us. Oh, it wants me to climb. Really? Fuck that shit, I'm going this way. Or questioning why I was swimming in stone, but okay.
Probably needed the wash.
Excited then. Good, yeah, there's only 3 mounts in this one, I believe. You can befriend everything, but you can only ride 3. Aww, kitty. Birdie.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Duval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Man down!
Why is it after me? I freed you, dude.
Let's show them how we do things in the clay!
Yeah, I freed him and he's still gonna hate me. How do I make him my friend without... This is me pain in the ass. Where is it?
Got you now!
Oh shit, got the wrong damn... Hang on! How many got left? Are you the last one, dude? I have to kill him, I think. Nope, there's a dude there.
It's gonna rain, Jack! Here.
Ursa must be around here somewhere.
Okay, even him being
Let's find her.
friendly, he doesn't hate me, I guess. Okay, cool. He can stay here then. That's good to know. That's good. That would be great if he would follow me. I should heal the cat.
It's holding!
Why heal? But I can just get another one.
Keep your defenses up!
Thank you, kitty. Did the dudes that came with us all die, by the way? I didn't notice where they went. I think they all dead. I'm gonna leave that cat there. Oh, it's this thing.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Who? Me?
Watch for an opening, then take them down. Keep moving.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
He went boom. What'd you go boom for? Whatever. I wonder if he bugged out.
Got too much already.
Alright, go disable it, that's all.
Ursa!
Damn!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I'm glad you got hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Aww, when did she have to die?
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Probably not.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know.
What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Alright, looks like we're heading off. Question is, do I want to keep going with this one, or do I want to go here and do this one? If I just continuing on with that one for now. Because I won't go too far. Watch you leave entirely. Oh shit, it's 5:15. I'll be back. If you're talking about Olin, I haven't done Olin. I'm doing the other one, I believe. Still. I just put my dinner on, so 45 minutes. I've got to go AFK and flip it over for another 45 minutes. You know, this time this quest I'm doing is the palace one at the moment.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest. Would you like to buy something today?
Yeah, we'll do Olin last. Not too worried about him.
Sun's rising. He's off courting that noble girl.
Where is...
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
There it is. Poke. Yeah, every time you run past these guys, just like do their little stick thing. See? Bonk, 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 bonk. Also, I have levels. What was I leveling up next? I know I wanted to complete something. Don't care about that. Press C to launch attack while jumping. That's cool. Don't care about that. Oh, that's cool. I know I was doing something. I was trying to... Traps and can be disarmed or reused. Oh, that would be a really good one to have. Increases the next duration of concentration. That's awesome. I think probably make that one and then do this one afterwards. Hold Alt for a long... Ooh. That would be good to have. I think we might work on this tree, actually. Because I don't care about these ones. So the ones I care about is this one here. this tree. And probably this tree. But I have to learn that one to unlock this tree, which is really annoying. Yeah, I gotta do that to these ones. Do I want to do this one first? Probably this one first, since I do a lot of arrow shit. I really need a fast travel point up the top of this place, so I have to run through all these things again.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse.
Oh, I remember this one!
It wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes.
I do remember this. Yeah, we go to. They try and blow up the house. It's full of all that blaze. I remember that.
It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
If he survives, yes.
The city safe.
I don't know if I can keep him alive though. There is a chance that he may not live. A very high probability of chance. I don't know.
It's smelly, it's noisy.
I don't know if I get a choice to save him or not, but the question is, do I really want to? That's the real question. Do we really want to?
Time's coming when we'll have to meet them halfway.
Okay, I can't get this way. How do I get there? I remember this piece of stupid thing in it before when I was trying to figure out how to get there. This way. This place is like a damn maze I'm getting lost in. No, this is still the same. Why are you taking me here? This ain't gonna help shit. If I run around, I probably have to run around. Game's like, you go this way. No! That ain't helping with shit, because I haven't unlocked that door yet.
These Oseram with fleece you given have a chance.
Move your ass. Oh look, there's a dude here.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Says the person.
Doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
Says the person who actually tames them for a living. Is like, I can go find out if someone can tame them.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, this place goes boom.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Well crafted. Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
I want to see what's up here. Well, I guess we're pushing that down. What do you mean not now?
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Can I?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
But how do we get rid of? How do I open that then? Because I know you go through that door. I know it goes through this door here. But how do we do that? How do we... Oh, is this the one where I got stuck on last time too? I'm pretty sure this is the one I got stuck on last time. I didn't want to shoot it. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I know I got stuck on this last time. I don't remember how I did it. Did I talk to you, maybe?
So, is that thing gonna go off?
Yeah, I gotta push it through here. I just don't know how.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the
How do I
blast will
get
be
out?
much smaller.
How do we do this? I know we push it through this door here. I just don't know how we did it.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast
Yeah,
will
but
be much
how?
smaller.
I remember we did it somehow. I just don't want to hit it. Yeah, I can't do anything. How do I do this? I have to Google it because I don't remember. I do remember this though, because I was stuck on it last time as well. I'm pretty sure I had to Google it as well. Because it's only... How do I do this? Hey, Googles. The sun shall fall. Search. Search the house. Head upstairs. Yeah, I'm there. I know you could jump through. The handle. What handle? This?
It looks like a
Okay.
wooden bracket. Not very strong.
There you go. Watch out below.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Probably not. But we'll give it a shot. Ow.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Was anyone hurt in that blast?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Oh, I think that's in the other room. This way.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
If you want, but I ain't gonna care.
Won't find better wares.
Downstairs.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
Anywhere to go if you're lost?
No.
Guard, not the town crier.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
guess we have to go down. Down before we go up.
I've been seen.
I don't like how we're getting little loot thingies here. I'm getting healing stuff. That can't be good. I want that.
Save these for the trail.
Gonna have to. Put some heavier things in.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
You're in my way. I'm stuck. Oh yeah.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Fun.
Get her! You're starting. Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Why are you dead?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Now birds. Let me guess he's gonna get away on birds? Or...
Alright, new plan.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
I hate when it doesn't stun. I just wasted a healing thing. I hate you, bird. Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Give me a minute and we'll deal with... I kind of had a bit of a thing, so... Is it just the one left? I thought there was more. Grabs that. Here comes more. I really hope he hasn't brought a big one in. I missed the critical hit. I'm sad. Where's your friends? There he is. I have to make some more arrows up. Nah, it wasn't quick enough. Dang it.
Now's my chance.
Grab that. Oh, hey! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We have finally cleared out everything that we needed. No, who are we talking to? You. Hi. Can't catch you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Alright, I'm back and check on my food. On the last 30 minutes. Might as well talk to this person here while we're here.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
Okay.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid.
Thank you!
As sure as the sun's rising.
I'll probably need that in the future. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see who's the closest person I'm talking to. You.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
He's my favorite character in this.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the Sun Ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
I do. I really do, Olin. This is the next person we're gonna go after, I guess. But yeah, you're. I'm curious about what the next game is gonna be. Wish there was romance. But I get it. I think she's like maybe 18. Like she's still technically a kid, I suppose. But still, I kind of want romance. Alright, let's go. Time to continue on and deal with Olin. I'm gonna Google something though. Oh! I'm watching and reading spoilers, don't mind me. Oh shit. At 17, she will be at the end of the main story? Oh, okay. But, what I'm noticing, I'm looking at spoilers. And oh. So she's not straight. Okay, well, thanks for the spoilers. I was curious for something. But no, it doesn't have the romance thingy like in most other games that I play, which is kind of saddening. It has some, but not a lot. It's a weird aspect to it. Where are you, dude? Oh my god, a horse. Hello, horsey. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense that she doesn't have... There's no real romance in this game. Because I guess in some aspects, I guess she's still a child. So... It makes some sense. Just saddening though, because I like all of the... I think they're BioWare games, like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They have all those romance options. But that's fine.
They're scanning for me.
It's a Strider!
It's a Strider! That is Strider. Okay, we're getting off here. Oh, a bunch of healing
You'll do.
stuff. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that mechanic is a thing in this game. I wish. I wouldn't mind a romance option and a breeding the machines, but it wouldn't really make sense with machines though, because they're machines. Machines don't really breed. So it wouldn't really work per se. Oh, a bunch of. Wait. Oh. I'm trying to have a crap. How did I get here without running into everyone? I did get you. I don't think I can hit you from where I'm at. Oh, I can. Barely.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Can try.
What are they shooting?
Trying to shoot you. But apparently I'm having really bad aim. Come this way. Come on. Come on. There you go. Also, it's not possible. Maybe the new game might be, but this game definitely not. There's not even romance in this game, but as I said, she's practically a child, so give it a
Save
fine.
this for later.
But I hope the next one, when she's an adult, you can at least have some romance. Oh, that's one of those things.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
There's two of them? Two.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
You've come a long way since the Citadel, Aloy.
You. What have you done?
I've disabled their focuses, which is very helpful to you. But I don't know for how long. If I were you, I'd act quickly.
Who are you?
A friend. I hate not have a sneaky spot. I wonder if there's a sneaky spot up here before we go all the way. There is. Haha. Any more up high? Looks like that's it for the up highs. wait for them to stop walking. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with those things down there. Why do I always want to roam and read stuff? Because I like stronger animals for one, for that stuff. As for why I like the romance, well, I don't know, because I do. I don't know. Just makes them feel lonely otherwise if they don't have a partner. And hey, how you doing? I don't know how they don't see me here, but okay.
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Oh my god, can I... Where are you? You're there.
And now she's climbing.
Wrong thing! I need to change that. Okay, I gotta hand this thing off him.
Damn.
Stop circling! Got him. It'd be cool if I could control these as well. You can't, but it'd be cool if you could. Because then I'll just turn him against them. Oh, some loot over here. Oh, she did a little twirl. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. So.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
That's a machine.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Technically,
Go to the
he was
place where your
forced.
family is being
So.
held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, we got some stuff over here. Oh, he's blue. Where are we heading now? Oh, we're heading all the way up here. Oh, we haven't even done that one. I guess we're heading here and then we'll go follow it through. I think it's been 20 minutes. So, another 10 minutes. I have to go check on food.
Sunken's grown too soft.
Not much farther now.
Too much Oseram influence at the
Olin said
palace.
he found an image
What's he
of the
thinking
woman
letting
that
your
resembled
father-
Chicken.
an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Alright, I'll do that in a minute. We got crap design we gotta deal with.
Who
Or
is he and how does he know these things?
magic!
Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It's your name? Sort of. I think she's like a clone, maybe? I don't know. Oh, he barely made that one.
Can't carry more.
Alright, what we got? We gotta get rid of. Do I know because of the mushrooms? No, I played this game before if that's what you're talking about. I'm so confused otherwise. On what you're talking about. I think these are corrupted, aren't they? That's what here is. Is that a bear? Oh no, they're Revengers. Oh, I have a belly back here too.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Use you right now. I didn't mean to call you, I meant use the healing thing. There goes my tea. There's one. Because I can't actually tame these guys, because...
Here they come.
Why is it so hard to get rid of that thing? Wait. Why is that not? That's why. Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. So hard to hit that damn green thing. Why is it so hard to hit it? There we go. That was like really annoying.
Rare part.
That was a pain in the ass. You heard doggy ears? Oh shit, I just heard my thing went bing. Hang on, I'm back. Alright, back to what I was doing. We have a few... we have down here. East Maribel's. Here it is.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
But why?
We'll talk later.
The question is, why do you want me to succeed?
Wait!
Yeah, he's not very helpful, don't worry about it. Oh, there's a few people down here.
Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Oh, scrap shit. Hang on. Really need to sort out my inventory is what I need to do. I think that's everything. Damn, I can't get both of those. It's fine.
Eclipse, just like he said.
There's two down there. Okay, I've got 2, 2, and 1. I'm not seeing any alarm though.
Forged Earth Delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Am I hearing things?
That dude's like struggling at walking. Should be only the 2 left now. Oh. And that thing. There's another one there too.
Look out!
The secret strike didn't work. God damn it. I tried.
Your end has come.
I tried. Ow. The secret end didn't come up. The little secret strike thingy does. Why
These
did it
dig
work?
sites, they're massive.
Why won't you work? Sadness. It didn't pop up. I was like, oh, so I'm getting rid of that stupid thing. That's annoying me. Is there any other thingies I need to... There's a rat over there. What's up there? Okay. What? I don't like that noise. I do not like that noise at all.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
I don't know. Oh boy. Not seen. Don't know why he's hostile at me. But we need to sneak down in here. Oh, he saw me for a while. Oh shit,
I
Dimitri.
know you're out there.
No, you don't.
Gotta relax.
Damn, there's a lot of these guys. I can go down in the grass there. That'll be good for me trying to track. Bit better. Go wait for this dude to go though. Unless I can jump down from height. Oh, he sees me from all the way over here. I really don't like that thing though. This thing right here is the one I'm worrying about. He's the one I'm more concerned about. I really don't want to mess with it. If I can help it.
Come out of the shadows.
Why you come out of the shadow so I can shoot you? Okay, I can do it this way. Now, can I please sneak attack this thing and not just whack it with my stick? Thanks. I'll bring the other one up. Come on. Here, little death trap thing. Come to me. I don't think I can get him from here. He doesn't want to go around, he's going to go from there. Come up here. Down he goes. Thank you. That takes care of those ones. Whee! Now I just need to focus on there's two. He's still close by. Come on. Not close enough. Come on. I won't be able to get him, he's not hitting the right path. Let's go this way. It's dead. Wait for him to turn around. We need to go around. This dude's not moving, so I'm going to go to him. Which is annoying, but not much I can do about it. Depends on which way he's going to come in. We got 3 plus the dude. No, 4 plus the thing. It's right there. That's the one I'm worrying about the most. I don't care about the rest of the shit. It's this dude I'm worrying about the most. Please tell me he's walking away. Looks like he is.
Awesome. No place for a soldier. All rope burning, frost black, chomping at hard ground.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
He found me. Shit, I'm stuck. I hate shooting. I need 2 people on this thing. Seems like he loses track of me and then he finds me and then he loses track of me again and then he finds me. Alright, got one more left to do.
She went that way.
She went that way. She went that way. Alright, we're good. Okay. Wish we could save. That'd be great. Okay, none of that. I don't like the big clunky noise I'm hearing. Oh shit, is this where the thing is and we have to run from? I don't think it's this one yet. Is this? I know we meet Hades later on. We do meet him and then we have to run from him. Is this where we meet him? I don't think so. I think the one we're running from was in like green kind of green place or something. If I remember correctly.
Another explosion.
Whatever it is I need. I'm getting a lot of that stuff, so I'm curious if that's the next thing I'm gonna need. What is that? Oh, this is the Deathbringer, right? Is there a save point? Oh, this is the Deathbringer.
Rotate turret! And fire!
We do meet Hades though, and we have to run from him the first time we meet him, I think.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick.
Can't
about
kill it?
No
How the fuck do you kill it?
Soon this demon will be up and running.
I can't make friends with any of these guys,
Has
so.
to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
My focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
I got a dead body over here.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
White points. Shit, they found me. I'm more concerned about these guys first. Do I have any healing potions? I do not. This is gonna be a fun fight. Looks like fire and electricity use weak points. Okay, it's not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, okay. I was expecting much harder. Okay, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Did it.
He hurts.
Those things pack a punch.
But this one was weak.
Right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Can I loot the giant thingy that we just destroyed? Can I make one of these my friends? Oh, take all that.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
Apparently.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that?
Mysterious stranger.
No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can sweep.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Damn! She's like, this is not gonna work again. And then open. Into the darkness. Actually, it's more like into the light. Ooh, pretty.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue.
Wait, what?
Meeting with Mr. Fairman. Please proceed.
55,000! What?
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Your clone, I think. That randomly triggered. Or something triggered it. That's what it feels like. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is a dead end. Oh, I think I remember this place. Is this the... I remember the giant tower we had to climb. And I never actually finished it on the one.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway.
Cool.
A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then the air. There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
I didn't fall. I think I was meant to fall there.
I think I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Ah, I didn't fall. That was funny.
Looks like I can climb here.
Can you... Why are you not latching onto that? Actually, is there any... I think it's the way we came in. Maybe. I don't know. I'm lost. Can you latch onto it, please? That one latched on. This one too. There you go. Be great if I had first person. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I like the little twirls she does.
Made it. It looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Wait, what's down? Hang on. No, down. This way. What's this way?
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability.
Interesting.
The BOR-7 Horus.
Okay.
The ACA-3 Scarab
Okay, cool. Don't care. Is it in here? It is. And there's another one here.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
What's that way? Or is this the way up as well? So what's the other way then? Or is that... I fucking know this, right? That's the way up. Then what's the other way? Oh, whatever.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company,
I guess this is
in
the tower, I
days,
remember.
maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Pretty much, but that's even today's. To be honest, it's gonna end up happening in real life. We're gonna invent machines, which are gonna help us, and then it's gonna help us with war. You know, it's fucking obvious. Nobody learns from the past. We always keep failing. Yeah, I do remember this place. Cool. So I am right where I'm gonna be at. Okay, so we're gonna try and run and jump. Oh wait, hang on, this one first. That's telling me to go up, I think. Then what's up? I think that's the dead end, actually.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
A door, which I don't think we can open till later.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
She's
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Ooh.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Damn.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining
Roll
to do.
credits.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
I feel like he's more AI.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots. The civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
What if she didn't stop everything? What if she just turned it off for a time being?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Practice.
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is...
complicated.
Complicated.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde?
Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Roll credits! Where are we heading to? Oh, get off this thing first. As she said, it would be much quicker getting down than it is getting up. Whee! Always is the case. Nope. I think a little swirl does. How far do we have to travel? Oh, it is. It is. Oh! I was. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run this way so we can get this dude here. Gonna go for a little bit of a wander. I got your ear, I got your ear. Alright, let me go over here. Oh, I went too far. Okay. I'm stuck. Here we go. So, who are we fighting?
Saving these for the trail.
Oh. Oh. Looks like the moles.
It's on to me.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this without dying. Oh, I failed. better if it wasn't just two of them, like just one.
Out already?
How am I out of ammo already? I'm about to die. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. There's two of them is the problem. And I can't. Ugh. Anyone have any ideas of how to deal with these dudes? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with them. I gotta somehow deal with two of them. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because there's two moles. There's not one, there's two. I'm too far for it to do any damage either.
Low and quiet does it.
I know there's an ability I have that can slow the things down, but I don't know how to activate it.
I thought they'd go on forever.
What is my... I don't know why I can't slow things down. Wait, why can't I slow... What are these arrows? I'm supposed to have it slows things down. Oh, it's control! Fucking oath. Poking with a stick. They're stronger than I am. The stick's not gonna work. Oh, okay, I made friends. I made friends. I made friends. Never mind, they caught up. I didn't think they come all the way out here. Damn, what's he doing all the way out here? Wonder if I can trigger them. Oh, I got triggered between the two of them, damn it! I want to try and get it so they trigger with each other, but this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is, because I don't think I can beat these guys. I think they're gonna be too hard for me. I feel like they're gonna be a lot more difficult for me to kill. So you can't have a hammer. There's only this thing. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I might be able to do this. Oh, I can't because they're corrupted. Never mind. Okay. You cannot run fast in this game. You cannot dodge fast in this game. And it looks like the crocodiles don't exist anymore. Really? Aw. Where'd they go? Did they go back? No, they're over there. Oh, hang on. Crocodile run for their lives? Yeah, I know. But I might be able to get them to fight each other.
I've got other.
I don't know what she just said. She got something. Got the crocodile's help again. Sort of. Close enough. Where's your friend? I see two of you, I don't see the third. And these are corrupted ones, so I can't train them as friends either. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him.
Last shot.
I'm having no luck at this at all. Well, the crocodiles are definitely helping me. Come here, let's go try and do this without them. I'll get one of them down. That's one. Now we just need to get his friend. Who's more annoying? There he is. I want to get rid of that damn move where he's throwing shit. That move I would love to get rid of. I hate his throwing shit move. I know why he's doing because I'm too far out. But still, it's annoying. I might have to change to fire. Oh, I killed him! Or he killed him. Someone killed him. Either way, he's dead. Whee! That was sarcastically fun. Let's do it again. Oh, that's done now.
Never know when I might need
Oh, look, a
these.
fish! Hey, I was having trouble with fish. Now I don't have trouble with fish. Yeah, I can upgrade something now. Thank you, crocodiles. Without you, I probably could not have done that. They kind of distracted it for me. Thank you. Because you saved me, I'm gonna let yous live.
Forget about.
Can I upgrade now? Hang on, we got Hunter Bow Quiver, Potion Pouch, Potion Pouch. Oh, that needs raccoon skin. I need more fish. Oh, I need a rat bone too now.
Traveling light.
Alright, cool. We are heading to where next? Ah, right. This thing. Hey there, Ram. We have a quest we have to go do. Not a quest, a thingy. Well, I guess it is a quest. I gotta climb a thing. That's the wrong one. That's the one I'm after. Oh, that cat says hello. I say goodbye. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Too bad that I'm gonna try and run away from you, though.
Keep that for later.
No, I'm not here. I get past him without triggering him would be great. Here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. I need to save. No, I said save, not get on the fucking mount. That way, if we die, we don't have to do that weird thingy again. Alright, let's continue on. Now, how do we get over the ravine, I'm guessing? Hello, cat. Not here. You do not. I think it's down here. Oh, look, there's another cat. Great. Leave one cat for another cat. How do we get... I guess we follow this. Oh god, now there's gators?
Another signal.
Yeah, it's another signal, alright. I'll try and get up there, and I have a feeling... Is this the one that's trapped? This is the one that's trapped, isn't it?
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah, it's the one that's trapped between people. Alright, let me save first then, so I don't have to run all the way back here. Because that's the one that's... think he's the one that's gone in circles because he's trapped between the.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
I think there's humans guarding this one. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. I know there is one that's got people around it. It looks like this one does have like a structure. So possibility this being trying to be taken
The
over.
killers. What are they doing here?
Yep, right.
Trampled into the dust. Fight me! Ah, well.
So yeah, which means there should be a thingy here somewhere, probably. Because they're trying to capture it, apparently.
It looks like they're trying to capture the Tolmec.
Yeah. Because there's that over there. Wonder if I can get up there in any way. Hang on. Can I tame him first? Like beat them to it? Is that a thing? I don't think I can get them from up here. I think it's just too... Oh, I might be able to get on up here. No. We're not close enough. I need to be where they're at.
Let's get this over with. Easier when I was a kid.
How do I get up there, though? How do I get up there? Oh, I see it up over there.
Don't mind me.
Someone just killed one of us. Over here, it's her! We're down, but we're not out.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Harriet knows we're alive, so...
Let the shadow guide you.
How did he play dodgems with that arrow to the head? It was like he was like... There's a lot of them down here though, damn. Look at them all. I want to figure out how to get up here. Like, there's supposed to be a way to get up, I just don't know how. Maybe if I go up to the other side? Like, how do we get up there? Oh, over here. Come on, you can do it. They lost me. Stop going that side though, yeah. He can't do much, but...
That shot nearly had me.
You can see them. They can't see you.
No, but there's a bunch of guys all over there. This is the thing I'm worrying about the most. I think the tonic can only get me from when I'm over there. Yeah, I can't reach them from here.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here.
Cool. I'm gonna try. How do I
Made
get...
it. Now to climb up to its head.
Hee.
Good. Got the data. Deal with them quickly.
Don't fall off. Now you're down. Where's your friend? There's one.
Where's that shot from?
Oh shit. No! I did that to myself. I have to run through that again, aren't I? I needed to jump down. Note self, don't stand up there next time. Sadness. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Wait. How did I already claim that? Did that not... Oh. Sweet. Awesome. So... But did we clear out the enemies, or are they still here? Wait, are the enemies gone? Or we just take this for a win? I think I won. I think the enemies are dead, I guess. Or they've just left or whatever. Either way, might win. What's that one? Collateral. Guard of Spurflints. Can't do that one yet. It's level 30. Oh, I see. Alright, we'll head there. We'll get Olin's family freed. So I got a message I need to check on. Oh. Nothing. Okay. We'll do Olin's family. Horse? It's a horse. Interesting enough though, if I die on top of a long neck after I ride in, apparently it sets it anyway. So, okay. Oh, there's a crocodile on top of that.
They've seen me. It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. I'll find a use for you. Hup.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Snake.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Sure.
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Oseram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Now,
alright.
Should I do this?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always... So I'll watch your...
Let's go.
You have my steed.
I want to go up. It's not gonna work. I think I really have a choice. I think I'm gonna have to do it my way. The turkey. Oh, he's a boss. Okay.
Company!
Don't know what you're talking about. No company here.
Company! Is there something in that grass?
I don't know why, but I can't hide.
They must be in the main building. The food cellar?
Oh! Ah! My lead. Oh, night comes. You cannot hide from our...
Oh my god, stop dodging and weaving shit.
Finish this.
I can't do that with my head. Why do you do that with your head?
You alright?
Alright, you're alright.
Your end is...
Your end is nigh. Can't hit the piggy. End is nigh. No, trying to get upstairs and I can't get upstairs. Must be another spot that I'm gonna go into. That's not gonna lead me anywhere. Maybe it's down here. Where did he go? Okay, that's someone's pet. Where? Where? Is it behind the back?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Wait, where's Olin? Did he die? Or is that... Where the hell did you go, dude?
Oh, oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 deaths deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood, too.
Take your son up in those hands.
Aww.
Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Not my mother, unfortunately. But whoever she is, we better find her before anyone else finds a way to stop whatever's happening. I think that's the main quest. Yeah. What else we got for quests? There should be another one that's a side one. That's this one here. Where's that one located? Oh, that's also up here. Okay, it looks like we're going this way. Anyway, that's 3 quests up this way. Do I have any other quests down here where I can see it? What that? Oh, yeah, but that's a 34 zone. Hunter's Lodge. I ain't touching the Hunter's. Maybe I should go down here and do this stuff down here first. What ones? These ones? 23. 23. I think we'll go do this first. Yeah, we're gonna go do that first. He really did just go poof! Is there a fast travel point? I don't think there is. That's why I'm running. Yeah, there isn't. But yeah, he's like, I'm gonna teleport all the way over there. Because I can. A bird's after me, I'm not too worried about. Oh look, there's another bird that's gonna go after me. 2 birds. Can you guys like leave me alone? Thanks. I'm not doing the hunting trial. Stop telling me to do that. Because I ain't doing it. Oh, wait. Is this the... No. This is similar to what I was thinking of, but not what I'm thinking of.
Well, here I am.
Hello. You're right there? Oh, you're a hostile machine, but you're not a crafted one. He's hostile, but he's not crafted.
Go away.
Can I not? Oh, I might not be able to tame this one yet. Guess I haven't unlocked him yet. That's annoying. I thought he was going to be the one I could unlock, but it's not the case. Okay, that's not fair. Oh, no wonder I'm not doing any damage to the damn dude. I haven't got the right arrows. Dang it. I lagged. I didn't lag, I died. Some shit. How far back am I gonna go? I don't remember when I saved. Is it at his house? Oh. I'm gonna have to run there again. Funny enough, it wasn't the corrupted things I was fighting. What the fuck was like? I have no idea what I was fighting. And also, you're running into a tree. Bravo, horsey. So, they weren't corrupted, they were just hostiles. And I haven't unlocked them, unfortunately. So, what was the corrupted things I was supposed to be fighting?
I'll tuck that away.
There was definitely things I was supposed to be, corrupted. Probably would have survived too if I didn't just think it was a great idea to... What are those birds fighting? So the question is... Something's angry at me. A cat fighting somebody's. So what are the corrupted ones are supposed to be fighting here? Because obviously it wasn't the stalker. I think that's what that's called. I was hoping to tame it and then hunt these guys. But that's also a no. Is that bird? No, those are friendly. Must not be close enough for it to trigger. What am I? Corrupt stalker. Is it just a stalker? Two stalkers corrupted. I can't remember what stalkers' weakness are. Hang on. Yeah, it's locked. Dark gun. Tear. They're all tear except for the body, which is a shock. So, this one here. I can see them. He's right there.
Gotcha. Ugh.
Ah, shit. Didn't mean to fall down.
Ugh. heard it.
Yep, something else is. What am I got? I need to put these somewhere. That's what I need to do. God, there's another one? Wait, how many were there?
Shooting too far.
Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, you're a bird. I don't care about you. Where's the cat? Is it healing itself or is there two more? It could be healing itself. I really hate these guys though. Come here.
Gotta follow up.
I'm stuck. I was stuck. Hey, what the hell? Did he just go around that or go over it?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Okay, what am I... Can I upgrade anything? No. You have a lot of watcher lenses, so we can get rid of those. A lot of those too. Got a lot of of those. Oh, I know what that is. That's Alright, next place we're going to is this dude. And then I want to go to that dude there.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Yeah, we're heading to it. So also trying to heal myself. There he is. Bunch of no's. So we run this way.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh yeah, he's right there. But we have enemies with us too. I'm stuck.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Yeah, the question is where. Hi, chicken. We can't climb that, can we? Really? I may have to go past this bird. I really don't want to go past this bird. Oh my god, let me up somewhere.
Clever.
What is that thing? Oh, it's a chicken.
Here they come. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Now I just gotta wait for it to come around. He's just very slow. No! God damn it! I jumped too soon. How far back are we going? Please tell me we at least cleared the thingy out.
Another signal.
Did we clear it out? Yeah. At least we cleared it out. I don't want to have to do that again. Oh, there's a little camp thing here I didn't even realize about either.
There it is. The tall neck the signal's coming from.
Now I have to figure out how to get up there. It looks like you can climb here. Can I climb here? Because you couldn't climb anywhere else. Yes.
Damn.
My friends. Oh, god damn it.
I think I can move onto the top.
Oh, but I got everyone on me. You know what I wish? I wish I could dodge them or run faster than them.
Calm, calm.
But I'm not that lucky.
Back to your business.
I'll let them do their thing. Where is this dude? He's over here. I'll let them fight. I'm not gonna make it though.
I need to find a way up to the tall next.
Yeah, he's walking too fast now. Dang it.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Not here, I can't. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to get up there. Why does she stop when I press heal? That's what I'd like to know. Come on. He's either too slow or too fast. I can't get him in the right spot. You don't see me, fuck off. I think we should be fine from here. I think this is a good spot. I don't know. See, now it's too slow. Either too fast or too slow. I can't have it like a perfect speed. Come on, move. I don't even think this is the right spot. Can I get on from here? I feel like this is a bit low. Might be able to.
I can get out of this.
Come on. Got it.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Okay, we're good. I know.
Alright, got what I need.
And with my lazy way of doing it, it's not gonna happen. Where are we heading? We're heading here. 'Cause I like the shortcut of things. So I'm too lazy to like actually go the path I'm supposed to. Can I go down now? Oh god, look at all the enemies over there that are dead. Whee! I will say this is my favorite dude. He is so pretty. I don't know who won this argument. but somebody definitely did. Look at all these dudes, they're all dead. Who the hell's making all that noise? What's that noise? Dude, eh? What is that noise? Hello? What is that noise?
Never know when I might need these.
Weird. Alright, next place. Why is there a bunch of dead things?
And one of these.
Someone's being busy, and it wasn't me. Because if it was me, these little things on their backs would have been destroyed. The hell destroyed those? Or should I, who destroyed those? Where am I going? I'm going up a mountain, aren't I? I really am. Let me go this way. Let's not try and climb the mountain. I know I can't. Probably has nothing to do with experience at all. Nope, totally not me figuring out that out before climbing that. Where? Am I not going the right way? Oh, I'm gonna have to go further. I'm gonna follow the path. Game's like, no, go the path. We're gonna put a lot of things in your way, so you have to follow the path. But I don't want to follow the path. Oh yeah, we got an enemy duty over there too. How far is he? Oh, he's over here. Well, we're gonna go here next. Then I guess I go here, and then we'll go here. Oh, there's another thingy over here. Oh, it's 23. Oh. I think I have like 3 more of these or something.
I'll find a use for you.
Yeah, it's called healing. Oh. Well. That's only level 18. We can do this. But, it's kind of a little bit, this isn't Hades, right? Question mark? I don't think it is. Though I could be wrong. I remember running through the jungle when I met Hades. This isn't Hades, right? Coming here would be fine. Yes. Yes, we come here is fine.
They know I'm here now. Eclipse. What are they doing here?
I don't know, but I don't think
Where'd
this is
you go?
Haiti. Why does it keep hitting that side? Fuck it, we'll do this. Because you want to be a pain in my ass. No, the shadow gives you strength. I haven't moved! You're the one that's moving! Quit moving. I haven't moved a muscle. I know where I'm at now.
Bleed them.
Break. Bleed. Bleed, he says. Bleed.
Here.
No, there. I'm pretty sure this is Hades. Is it not? I feel like this is Hades' place. I feel like this is where Hades is. That dude's all the way up there. He's gonna make me go. Oh, it looks like it anyway. I remember running through it. What's with all these keys? No, you don't. Ow! Rude. Screw you. Ass hat. Is this Hades' place? If it is, we can't enter anyway then until we unlock it.
Room.
Hello? I know there's a Hades place somewhere.
Every time I think we've picked a place clean, they open up a new chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Then leave. Whee. You're leveled up.
Stocking up?
Am I in the right place?
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
1, 2. When do I Hades? I feel like Hades was in a place like this.
Listen to orders. If you don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
Vanished like a stalker.
I didn't vanish. I just shot him from far away. And jumped. Very obviously in front of you. Like, really obviously. Like, super obvious. Also, I don't know where that second person voice came from. I don't know why, but I feel like I shouldn't fall down there. It's just
No
a weird,
space.
just weird feeling.
Must have been a cave-in.
Oh.
A big one.
I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this place. Pretty though. Of course I ran out of ammo. Oh god, we have a lot. Isn't there supposed to be like stalker cats or something in here? That's their pets. I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Bunch of people.
Still sniffing around.
Looks like it. No, I'm not here. You're seeing things.
This place used to give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a tomb? You're getting grim. More sun.
Can breathe again.
This was a birth of machines. Wait. No. Please tell me this isn't the 80s place. No, I feel like Hades Place is the place we're supposed to be going to next. But I also thought it was in the dungeon as well. Look, I'm trying to remember with my shitty brain and just pretend that I actually have an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Oh.
A corpse!
Dang it. Stop getting stuck in the weird doobie-doobie. Ow. Why can you see in the dark and I can't? I call hacks. I also can't hit him. You know, him being able to see me is unfair. Because I can't see them, you know? I'm supposed to be the main character, damn it. I'm dying. And I can't heal. There we go. Yeah, I'm literally wasting ammo. I can't see for shit.
This shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Yeah, apparently. You guys are cheating.
Redouble your efforts. The shadow demands it.
How do they do the head bobby thing? I can't do that. All I can do is roll. I call unfairness. They can head bob. And they can see in the dark. I call unfairness. I call hacks. And there's more of them. See in the dark. Bobs their head. More of them. I call hacks. I ruin that stuff. I want to redo.
See her up there?
No, see me up there? Oh no, could we make things easier for me? And then you had the fog stuff. Whatever. Where are we going? I'm not using these green things because I believe there's supposed to be some cats that are supposed to spawn at some point. Somewhere over the rainbow. Really hope this is not. It's not. Can I jump? Will I die if I jump? Oh well. Whee! I died. I think I died. I did. Okay. That's not what I was supposed to do. Are we supposed to, like... Where are we supposed to go then? Are we not supposed to go down? Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing here? Is that not what we're supposed to be doing? Is that not what we're meant to do? Then how do we get down? Oh, is it over here then? Is this the way we came up? I thought that's the way we came up. Are we not even to go down here? Where are we supposed to be going? It's supposed to be down here, right? We're going this way. I feel like I want to go that way though. Is it down here? You down here? Is it down here? Really? I have no idea where I'm going. Can't want to go down the hole though. Yeah, you can't go this way. It's gotta be the hole. Right? Yeah, you go in the hole. I don't know where I'm going. Is it not down the hole? I died when I went down the hole. So how do I get down the hole? Or am I not allowed down here yet? I need Googles. I need the Googles. I'm so confused. Is this not what we're meant to be doing? I'm so confused! Google didn't help. And I can't see for shit. Don't know where I'm going. So I did see a thing that said a long neck. Is it this way? Is there a long... No, this is this way. I have to go the other way. Showed a long neck though. Not long neck. Is long neck? Yeah, little doobie dude. Yeah, here he is. This dude. So is that not the way in? What's this dude do? Or is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm so confused. No, this is just loot. Also, my medical pouch is full. So, where the fuck am I supposed to go? that it in front of me? Okay, so I need the gun. Where the hell's the gun? Does anyone remember where I threw the gun? Or, not really threw it, but where the dude dropped it? I don't know where it is. Where did he drop it? Did it despawn? I don't think it would have. And I'm stuck in a love. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that little thingy then. I don't know what I did with the gun thing. Wait, did someone have a gun? I can't find the gun. So I guess we'll just... I don't know. What are we supposed to be doing? I'm so confused. Because this is the core. Is this not the core? The one the hell's the core? Is it this way? No, that's a dead end. I'll be back. In the bathroom. So apparently, I went down the wrong way. I mean, I came up the wrong way. I probably would have found it when if I came up the right way. Because I went up the other side, back up the other side. That's why I lost it. Oh my! This must be what they're talking about with the gun. Pick up the gun in that little thing you were talking about when I was watching. Oh, it's actually Google that just showed a picture. Alright, just go there. Apparently, we're gonna need it.
I'm not here.
Man down. Who's firing at me? Look out! Take cover! Night comes!
I think that's all of them. No, I said loot the room before you do anything. So I'll do that. It also mentioned that I needed to hold the gun. Okay, this is definitely not Hades then. What is that? Interested in what that way is.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Is this really Hades? I really hope I'm not Hades. Please don't be Hades. Please don't be Hades. Please, 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 please don't be Hades. I am not ready for Hades.
Need them soon enough. That's it. More machines I can override.
And now...
Kill the savage! Cut her down! We have a problem!
I can't get up there.
Farewell, fool!
Ah, for fuck's sake. Please tell me I have a save point there. Where? Do I not have the thing now? I don't know what the countdown's for though. Is it telling me to stay hidden? Oh no, defend the core. Why is it automatically?
You all.
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
Push harder! The shadow
Machines must have been stored here. Or made.
Fall before the shadow!
Good hit.
Look up! She's on the move! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Got eyes up!
One right here!
Let the shadow guide you!
Come on.
I gotta pick it up and move. Can stop tensing up.
Oh, good news. This wasn't Hades. That's good. Okay, I'm not ready for that, that's for sure. Oh, I'm half asleep. I'll be on the bed here very soon. And I really don't have time to play Poke the Bear. Now the question is, how do we get out of here? Find the exit. Fun. Considering I have no sense of directions, me finding the exit? It ain't happening. What's this? No idea. Is this not the exit? Nope, not the exit. Is it up? Is it up there? How do I get up there? Do I have parkour? Wait a minute. Oh, I must parkour. Like here, and then here, and then here. Up here? There's an enemy there.
is that?
Oh.
Stalkers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. There's only one of them, though. Wait, did I unlock Stalker by any chance? Oh, I unlocked this, but let's look at Stalker. What wrong thing? No, I still can't do Stalker yet. It's just the one, though. Oh, fun lava. Do we just fuck it and run? We fuck it and run. Oh.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Not here. Ow, that was a fail. Where the hell's the exit in this place? This way? How the hell do you get out of here? Wait. How do I get out of here? Was this the way out? Oh, I gotta override it. Okay.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
Couldn't hit him.
I'll leave them with their little presents.
Please, don't let it see me.
What is that thing?
Quiet, or it will kill us all.
So that's the people who are using the guns. Wait, what? Is that not a... Then what's the jumpy thing then? It's not the way... How do you get up here? Oh, there.
Get ready for the shadow sting.
Almost out of here.
Have fun!
You won't survive this.
Have fun! Enjoy your pets! Why are you coming after me?
I see him.
It's not the way out. How do I get down? Is it this way?
Run out now, fight!
This way, yeah. Have fun!
Now they're hunting me.
Enjoy your presents! They really did not notice me run past them. That's funny.
Well, so much for their salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
You won't survive this.
Enjoy your present! Whee! Have fun! Oh. Enjoy. What else do we have? Do we have any other blue dudes? I don't know if we have any other... Might be in this area, maybe. Not seeing any more cauldrons. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cauldrons. Seeing a lot of ash stuff. I don't see any cauldrons. I don't know what the max cauldrons I can have is, but they look to be having fun there. I'll leave them to their fun. But yeah, I don't see any more cauldrons on the map. So they're either not unlocked yet, or they'll unlock a different way.
Good meat.
Can you move? Thank you. But obviously we haven't finished the oh god, what are these? Oh, this must be part of the DLC. Can I eventually? Oh no. Don't know what that one is. Unlocked. 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 Oh, have I unlocked everything yet? Wait, is this dude here Hades, maybe? I think I've unlocked everything now, though. Yep, we've unlocked everything. Neat. Except for the corrupted and the war machine thingy and other thingy that takes control of things. So the only one that I can't take as my own.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
No, there's no alarm thing.
They won't be setting this off.
Nope. Now that we have to think we worry about's gone. No, we don't have to be so. This is another one, which I don't think there is. Do I have the skill that lets me knock out, Yes, I do.
Got a bad feeling.
Neat.
Let's do this.
Fighting time. Gonna get you. Signals out. We're on our own. I'll put you up and serve you for breakfast.
Come on, gang. Fight back.
No, he bowed his head down at the last bit.
They're still looking.
What happened to the damn signal?
That would be my doing. Should be only the 2 left, I think. Oh, I found the chest room.
Up.
Dude, they better be giving up. Oh, no, I want the... Thank you. The trap stuff I don't use. Come on.
Death's coming for you.
No. It's coming for you. Neat. Oh, and Dr. Neil. I think that's on the way to... Yeah, let's go there next. What's the fire pit? This way. Usually you spawn at the fast travel to the fire pit, but I guess you don't in this one. Alright, let's head to Neil. Neil's over here. How do I get there? This will work. Neil. Hi.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Are you gonna kill me or am I gonna die? That seems a bit suspicious. I don't know. I'm worried. Oh well. If he tries to kill me, I'll kill him. Oh. Well, I guess we're going up. Oh, damn.
Looks good.
What did you do up here? Am I gonna have to fight you? Is that why we've got healing stuff everywhere?
Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Dude's bored.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
Oh, damn. This dude is a lot more tougher than I thought. Oh, damn. He is way tougher.
Stay out of their way for me.
This dude is definitely tough.
We'd learn much together, but the final lesson always comes alone. Yes, yes, make me work for it. God.
Good fight, dude. You actually hurt.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Have fun, dude. I'm gonna leave his body here, or I'm actually gonna, you know, bury it. No, okay. Well, that was fun. He did hurt, so props to you, dude. You did hurt. You made me think. Alright, what we got for quests? Guess that's
Morning,
next.
sweetheart.
Morning. I guess we could do power for the bunker door. Yeah, I can't do that one yet, so I guess we're going here next. Because that goes this way and then there's that one. So I guess that's where we're going next. Yeah, we're going to bed here in about an hour. No idea where I'm at in completing it wise. Alright. Oh, we're back in the snow. We are going... guess we're following that way. Come here, horse. Or goat, sheep, ram, something. Oh, it's a bird. My fault, you were blocking the road. Stupid ram thing. I just realized the ones that last long that are right now don't actually have the thing on their butts anymore. The little explodey thing. Just stopped next to some birds and looted the thing and they didn't even notice. What is that quest that's up here all the way? What level is that? It's all the cut. I think it's into the Frozen Wilds. It's level 30. Oh, damn.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
Oh, hang on.
Machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Places but this one grove. It's a riddle.
I see why.
May you always find challenge.
Set up there.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain.
What is that
Better
thing?
look into it.
Yeah, looks like they got Ravager friends. And a thingy, but what's that? What's that big thing? I don't know what that is. What is this thing? It's sideways, so it's hard to tell
May
what
there
it
be
is.
songs in your name.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
I don't know what that is. This way.
Air is getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
Oh, I keep going up. Okay. That's
Now
a
see back to the sacred land.
friendly.
Don't miss it.
Yeah, no, you don't miss it. I don't miss it either.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses!
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Oh, fun. I have to fight my way down.
The rope slip for, you bunch of
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Good bad news, we got fire. You know what I should have done? I should have tamed them on the way, but I don't think I could. Where's the birds? They gone? Yep.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Still playing the game.
Yeah.
I don't fear it. Makes this a little easier.
Alright, a little ditch.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back. Yes, roar and rend at
Wait,
me.
did I?
I don't fear it.
Did I just tame all of them? Wait. Or was he the only one left? Oh, I think he was the only one left, really. Oh well.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. Find something to get The hunt is back.
There's about to be one canker less in the world. Move in and get it done.
Ooh.
Yes, roar and...
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect.
That settles it.
He's not going to be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Alright, that quest is done, I think. I don't have to go return to the dude. But the rest of the other one I can teleport to, so it's not much of a worry. Oh, this is all the way on the other side. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a long travel. And then we go to our main quest. I don't have food, it's my hand. Look. Hand. Not food. Hand. That was eating.
If they're not filled.
Swiper, not swiping. Swiper, not swiping. Mellowsy's goldfish. His crayons too. Let's go, jump in. Ding dong. Villager news.
Been doing this since I was small. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
How do you know I'll like what you have for sale?
Because they can read your mind.
Oh, totally. Bing bong.
Involved in politics.
Open up the door. Finally get to play a little ding dong.
Sweetheart, no. Don't get that song stuck back in my head, please.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back.
Especially not at the
How
beginning
did
of
we
the day.
fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
What did I get for my rewards? I don't have anything for sneaking. They do have better electricity somewhere. Oh, I do have better sneaky. Resist freeze. This one. And then this one is resist shock, range attack. Corruption, damage, handling, freeze. Tear. There isn't one. Handling. Handling 51. I use that one. Also use that one. This one I use a lot of. What fire is it? 42. No. Handling and tear. Shock. There you go. This is another good one I like. Wait, where is my... Can I not modify my stabby stick? No. I can get a new one later. And I just have that one more, which is Eplusion Override, whatever the hell it is. GI. Alright, let's see what these. 40. Yeah, we'll go that one. That one too. Ooh. That's a good one. What's this? Rusted scrap. Ding dong. We got a lot of desert gloss here. Ready to lead. Try and run away. I see you. I'm gonna drop that one. Throw all the wood stuff. Already too late for you to try and run away. I see. Grab that one. What I really need is a storage box.
Oh, this was a fun thing to walk into work with.
Now let's go up here. dong. I can only hear me open up the door. I only want to play a little ding dong. It's already too late. You try and run away. See. It's already too late to try and run away. Ding dong.
It is illegal to kill people, right?
Yes.
Even if they're being complete idiots.
Yes.
Good thing.
Okay, now we save. Because we're about to deal with this main quest. Which I've been... Wait, I remember this one because I climbed all the way up there and we ended up sliding all the way down. That was a lot of fun.
They're inside too.
Oh, these are corrupted too.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, I think that's enough.
A battle.
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
In time.
I was reading that. I mean, watching that. Whatever. I was doing something. I was listening to that.
Does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Was it this one?
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out. We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries. Another day in the life. Record time, really close. NMRB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Yeah. I don't really like this dude.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
I'm guessing we slide down? Unless there's another way I could... No, looks like the only way down is this spot. Oh, you're supposed to grapple! I found the grapple as I fell. I did read all these stuff, so good. Okay, we can continue on then. And
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
oh, I was supposed to drop an in-shot grapple. I saw the E. Yeah, I remember climbing this, and on the way down, you get to slide, and it's really fun.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine.
Must have been
The
where the
swarm
soldiers
came in
slept.
from the Pacific, and
Like the
I don't know if
Logging
it was
Others
the
are, I
local
guess.
Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us?
What was this place?
I'm not so sure. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still
I'm
had
guessing the person he's talking about is who's dead.
It all
I'm
seems to
guessing.
be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you.
Oh no,
The
she's still
Zero
alive.
Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Oh, there it is.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Do I go down here? Yes, I do. Dark as all hell out here.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
Oh, it's this thing.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer,
North,
east in spring,
east.
west in fall, and south in winter.
North,
Didn't expect
east,
to hear nature poetry
left,
from the lips
west.
of Mike the GT Tech
And
now, did you? As usual, I defy
up,
expectations.
right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Oh, shit. Up, right, left, down? But which way does it go? Up, right, left, down. Oh, shit.
Holographic interface.
Down here now.
Must be some kind of code. Maybe
Yeah,
I
it
should
was
try
up.
scanning objects in this area.
Right, left, and down.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Is that gonna be for all of them? Up. Right. Unless it has something to do with this. Up, up, down, down, maybe? Up, up, down. Down.
That's 2. 1 more.
Okay. And then, where's the other one? The other one I gotta try and make. Got it. Up, down, left, right. Up. Down. Left. And right.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
How do we get across? Do we just get up? Oh, that. Okay. That was an easy door.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Can I not use the others? So they didn't go the way I went, they made their own entrance. Boo. No, I want my... this one. I think I don't really have a choice. I think I'm just gonna have to go guns blazing here.
Can't get.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons. be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
So that's supposed to be the way I'm supposed to go. What is this way? Looks like some sort of loot room. That's about it. There's nothing really. Of need here. I have a little quill, she does. Alright, let's continue on then. Okay, that was a fail, but whatever, that worked. Before I do that, I'm gonna go open this chest.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Hey, look, it's Australia!
It looks like this.
They forgot Tassie.
We'll discuss this another time.
How dare they?
Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
You're not gonna like the how. I don't remember what the how is, but we don't like it. Apparently it's a bad how. I have a feeling it's really bad news on how, but I can't remember what the reason was.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Probably.
Watch out! Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move. Fight or run.
Don't give up yet.
Oh shit. Good to know that actually breaks. And good to know if I fall from that height, it kills me. Oh boy. Hopefully I can skip shit.
and this one can move.
Can move, and apparently can break the thing I'm standing on, so I can't fucking... I don't know how I'm gonna fight this thing. Its weakness is fire, though. I want to kill these dudes before I jump down because he's gonna kill me as soon as I land. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want to jump down.
Another Kopish, and this one can move.
Can I hit on the other side? I can't climb this, can I? No. Problem is, there's nowhere for me to hide. Hey, how you doing? Trying to figure out how to kill this thing without... I'm getting there. Struggling with this damn area because he's a pain to fight. But I'm at this point in the mission that I actually have to, no matter how I want to feel. Oh, hi dude. Guess I just revealed myself, didn't I? It is a hard one, 100%. And I have no choice to do it. What was his weakness again? His weakness is fire. I can probably do this, but I need a... I'm trying to clear out the, these guys first. I have a way I could do this. damn it, he found me. Oh, I got rid of those guys at least. Question is, what is he doing? Oh shit, I'm gonna need to play the dodge into this dude. He's got a lot of enemy stuff to him. Okay, that one's not gonna help, it's this one I need. I'm trying to figure out how to get close enough that he doesn't.
That won't work.
Yeah, these traps aren't working. I have to keep dodging them. Yeah, they're not doing anything. The F button's not working. Wait, let me... Okay, so these things here are his weak points when he goes into that mode. Okay, nothing's working. What am I supposed to be targeting now? I thought that was what I was supposed to be targeting, but it's not. Yeah, they're not working. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be targeting. I got stuck. I am wearing him down slowly. Okay, he has nothing left in that area I can shoot. That's weak. I need the other form. So these forms aren't working.
It's off.
Hey!
I did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Yeah, but they had better guns than we do. Whew! Yeah! That was fun. And that... Let's not deal with something like that. Is there any loot that I have to worry about? Not really. Okay, we can continue on. I also just realized, I've forgotten, we have points. There you go. Should have probably done that before I did that, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, loot.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't
I have not had enough coffee this.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Yeah, well, it's currently 10 p.m. here, so... Did I undeafen now? Yeah, I did, okay. Wasn't a cutscene.
No, you're good.
Next cutscene.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front?
Yep.
How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or
Wait, is Zero Dawn Hades?
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
I wasn't nuke. She might have nuked everything.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Okay. Can I not go this way? I have to go down maybe before I can go.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
The fun way?
Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Nope. How do I get that to... Where am I going? Because you gotta take that down. It's a fun way, but I can't get there. Oh, we're gonna have to fall. I'm not gonna get the fun way down. No, I must get the fun way down. We must fight to get the fun... Haha. Hee! Whee! Best way down. Whee! Although it should be a lot faster. It's a little saddening that it's not as fast. The fun way down.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Exactly. So much work. Alright, where are we heading next? Oh, wait, are we going back? No, this is up here. Oh, is this the one that's got Hades? I wonder if this is the one with Hades. I know we gotta fight Hades at some point, but we run away kind of thing. I'm falling. Am I jumping? Oh, I am. I know there's a part where I'm not looking forward to against Hades, and it's coming up soon, I'm sure. I really don't like Hades. You gotta run fast.
I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, I don't care about wares.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Let's see.
Won't find better.
I can't call my mount here. I have to go outside, I think.
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
You're a ram. There's a little housey thingy over here. I want to find out what it is. Just a corrupted zone. What level is the corrupted zone? Oh, it looks like birds. Which means it shouldn't be too difficult then if it's a bird zone.
Ho!
The corrupted zone is just birds. That was fun. Why are you? Oh, I thought it was just birds, not just birds. Okay, H. I thought it was just gonna be birds. It is not just birds. We have friends as well that I really don't want to deal with.
I felt that.
Birds I can deal with. These things on the floor, not so much. I'm stuck on something. Fuck. Really hate birds. There we go. There's one. This dude here is really annoying me because he's got no health, but yeah, he's causing me the most pain. Okay, here's the only one left. I think. Could be wrong though. shit, that was close. It'd be so much easier if my actual melee attack actually worked. For some reason it's not working. Where, you know, or it's not triggering the oh shit, wrong time to itch my head. That critical strike when they lay down, it's not always working, which is really annoying. Yeah, it's a pain. I haven't even started the DLC yet either. Like, I want to do the main everything completed before I go do the DLC. Because after I finish the DLC, we will be going to play the new game, Zero Horizon. No, Horizon something. I don't remember what it was. Forgotten something. Forgot it, so it's forgotten. Forgotten something.
Let's go.
Come on. Okay, why aren't you not turning? There we go. So yeah, we're gonna finish this, then we'll do the DLC, and then I'm going to go play the Horizon Forbidden West, maybe? Is that it?
Not gonna hear a thing over this storm.
Yes, it's Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, hello. Where am I going? I wanted to see the building thing. Oh, is that up? Up. Oh, that is up. Okay. That's fine.
You figured I was here, sweetheart.
A little. Oh, I hear a
I'm
cat.
just not awake, and my voice is
Nope, that's
not
not the way.
here.
How do I get up there? Cause it's like a dead end. How do you get up there?
Finally.
I hope it wasn't raining. I'll just see what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going.
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
It's not too steep. Just go the way I want you to go. Rain, can you stop raining so I can see where I'm supposed to be going? Am I supposed to climb that somehow? How did I get there? That's a mountain. How do we get there? Because it's telling me to climb it and I ain't climbing it. Because I can't see it with 2 feet in front of me. Can you, like, go where I want you to go? Come on, you can do it, little thingy. Am I going the right way? I think I am. We just need to be able to turn at some point. Come on. Oh. Is this it? No. Oh, come on, can we get rid of the rain so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Yeah, there's like a little thingy here. So it's gotta be this way. Whee! Slow-mo jump. Hopefully this will activate a fast travel point, so I don't have to climb this again. Where do I go from here? Oh, come on. Can we get rid of the rain so I can see where the hell I'm going? It's not down, is it? Oh my god, can we get rid of the damn rain? No, it's right here. I have trouble seeing as it is. I don't really need rain to help me with that situation. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Going somewhere though. Where are we going from here?
Low and quiet does it.
Where are we going from here? Is it down here? Am I even going the right way? Am I going the right way? Where do I go from here? Is it up? Oh, hang on, there's a little thingy here. What is that enemy I'm seeing? It's a birds? No, it's a gas baggy thing. Okay. Yeah, they're hostile. I'm not here, you don't see me. No, I said you don't see me! I said you don't see me. They're still following me? I need to make a save point, but I can't save yet. Where is it? Over here. Save so we don't have to run up that again. Alright, we can continue on. I want to go see what this house thingy is over here.
Handy.
I'm curious about this house. Well, at least now I don't have to climb up this time. If I have to come back here ever again, I don't have to climb it. I can just fast travel now. What is this place? Friendlies or enemies? It's a save point. Doesn't show me if they're friends or enemies. Friends. Evening sign. Okay. No idea what that place is though. But sure it's somewhere. My quest. I am heading to the next quest, the Curse of Darkness. I'm really hoping this isn't what I think it is. Really hoping. But it is a jungle. Maine. So please, please don't have... Please do not be Hades' quest. Please do not be Hades' quest.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said.
Please
So
tell me this is not Hades.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Is this gonna be Hades? Please tell me it's not gonna be Hades. I really am hoping.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
I don't like this quest.
What?
That's right.
Oh, this is the quest I don't like, isn't it?
I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts.
This is the quest I don't like, isn't it?
And the Focus network.
All right, have a good sleep. I'm supposed to be going to bed, but
So
now
you were
I'm
part of the
wide awake.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. This is Hades' quest, isn't it?
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Oh, this is gonna be Hades' quest, isn't it? This is gonna be Hades' quest. I really hate it. I hate Hades' quest. Oh, this is gonna be.
Why, what's wrong with Hades' quest?
Let's see what's through here.
It's just
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
difficult.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The
Apparently.
back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I hate this quest so much. If this is the quest I'm thinking of, we'll be running for our life. With something trying to kill me at the back. I know there's a quest coming up that I call it Hades quest, and I'm most likely I really don't want it to be, but I have a feeling.
Good find.
Okay, I can't one-shot this dude. I can one-shot the other dudes, I can't one-shot him. Which is annoying.
They're scanning for me.
So, the bird's the one we're gonna have to watch out for then. I need to get the others all...
I think I'm in the clear.
Let's have the one I wanted. So yeah, we're gonna have to avoid killing that bird. Because he's gonna be the one I kill last. He's the only bird, right, though? No, there's a second bird. So I guess the only thing I can one-shot is the other dudes. That's annoying.
What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
Well, I have a dude here that's kind of wanting to kill me. I really don't want to make enemies of it again, with the others still around. He was on his own, yes. With him now, no. Watch out for that bird. Oh. I gotta...
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Landed too hard.
God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta try and... I'm just gonna have to just to run past these guys. I want the XP, but we don't have the
Gonna be tight.
skills for that.
Corrupted machines. Patrol.
I'll also just skip the chicken dudes. I just want the XP. Or did it not give me any XP? I don't know if it did. Might have gave me XP. Yeah. Just that chicken thing I gotta worry about. And I can't tame these guys either. Because they're corrupted. Should be only the 2 birds left now. Oh, there's one there too. Oh yeah, their weakness is fire. I forgot about that. Run fast, so you And then we get across this way. There's another reason I wanted to kill these, because I think I have to come back this way. That's why I didn't want to fight on my way back.
Got it.
Did I use the wrong arrows or is that just time? Oh well, what goes up? What goes up must come down. Oh, these are red eyes, aren't they? Oh shit, I fell down. No. Mistakes were made. Shit, this is so difficult. It's so much difficult than it need to be. I'm just hoping we don't come out this way, but I'm pretty sure we do. I know I'm so close. We're down to the one. I really want to get these things killed.
Let's see what's through here.
We're not even probably gonna come out this way, but I still don't care.
Corrupted machines. Patrol.
I want to kill these. Just in case. You get these little ones done easy. It's a chicken thingy that I can't fight. She's really annoying. Oh shit, don't. I just can't move from the spot. Until I kill it, because apparently, okay, so there is two chicken dudes. I'm just gonna have to leave them, I think. I don't think I can kill them. I think they're just too strong. It's because I jumped down, actually, now I think about it. If I didn't jump off that cliff, they wouldn't have found me. I mean, wouldn't have got me. Oh, there's another dude here too.
First strike.
More XP for me. I don't know why it's telling me to go up. I'm curious about that. Or is that on us down? I actually didn't jump down from there. I think I should jump across, but I don't see the point of this thing here. Weird. Can't call them. Let's go that way. Want to leave? It's not wanting to leave that little area, which is really annoying me. Fuck it. They're not wanting to leave. I'm gonna keep going.
Keep quiet now.
Alright, this one we're definitely avoiding. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I feel like this is the way we have to come back. I suppose I'm running, it don't really matter.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna flip through it. Wait, can I one-shot these guys? It looks like I can, but is it a permanent strike or is it just a knock it, lay down strike? But I feel like this one should be a one-shot. Since it's not. Yeah. Okay, so those are... Oh, they're all scrappers. Okay. So they're all scrappers. Except for the ones that are... No, that's scrapper and scrapper. Okay, they're all scrappers. Another one there, so that's 3. I thought they were cats, but they're not, they're scrappers. There should be 2 more for this one.
go again.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
This should be the last one in this area. So it's just a turkey thing, so I just couldn't kill. Which is annoying. Actually, they're more ostriches. I don't know why I call them turkeys. They're more like ostriches. Or emus. Or both. I think they're more ostrich. Chocobo? Evil Chocobo. Evil Chocobo.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
Okay, this is way out.
Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
You're wasting time, Aloy. The longer you take, the more likely you are to fail.
I literally just spawned in.
The pain of our labor.
Dude, you don't even do anything. You're already judging me. Literally just spawned in. Okay.
I can hear you, I think.
Glad no one saw that.
Oh, I love that little flip it does.
Move along now.
Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
Should be just those two then. Oh, on the left, yeah. Nope, I missed one.
Get back in there and fight.
Wait, it's another dude? Oh shit, where did you come from?
Pursue her.
I was hoping there was just those two left. I don't get why they can head bob, but I can't head bob. Like,
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
this would be the way out.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. A mural of Meridian and the spire.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak.
Alright, we're just gonna copy these for now, and then we'll read them later, I guess.
As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. Never does the sun show pity. And yet,
We'll
when
read
my
these
wife
later.
died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for
He's a
weakness,
fanatic, all right.
he cast upon me a radiant beam of
Gives him a
honor.
focus that you seem to lack.
He ordered my kin buried
Now, how
in the
about
sacred
finding
caves
that
reserved for
Tolnek?
royals
Well,
and
it might have
heroes.
been easy to drag the tall neck down this path.
Unimaginable.
Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Gonna
Sure
have
is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it.
Let me guess. This is
Built some kind of
yeah.
structure
This
around
is
it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Whee! I hate this. Really? Another fun part. Run. Run fast. Run fast. I don't know how that song goes, but basically, run. Get out of crouching mode. Run, bitch, run. Run faster, faster, faster.
Keep moving.
Trying.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Wait, how do I get down? That's not how I get it down. I died. I hate this. Why vibration? Yeah, well, I'm trying. But
Are you kidding me?
I'm really bad at this shit.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Keep moving.
I'm trying, bitch. You're not helping. Neither is the screen.
Almost there. What?
Run, don't fight.
I'm trying, but I can't run for the life of me.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
This is it for
The
you.
whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving.
I'm trying,
More
bitch.
clips ahead.
bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
You're dead too if you don't
I know.
Whee! God, I hate that run. It's the one quest I hate in this game.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
What quest is it? 21, yeah, we can do it. Oh boy. I'm never not gonna sleep tonight. Finally got rid of that stupid quest though.
The Mad King Jiran's Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
No idea where he... $600. Oh.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
I shouldn't say this, but I already miss seeing Uthid around Sunfall.
Oh. Right.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
That's right. We get set up and put in that ring for... I remember that quest. I
Now
think...
we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
All right.
In the meantime, circulate.
I think that is a good spot to end my stream and go to bed. Because it is 11 PM at night.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
Alright guys, I am heading off. Thank you very much for joining me in this stream. We'll be back live again next Friday or next Thursday. Love you all. Have a good day or night, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Friday's stream. Goodbye!